Hype has been building. Well, I must confess, this is one of my favourite football venues anywhere in Europe. This is the scene here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Fancies it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Promising move this from France. Offside the decision. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And defensive play to be applauded. Germany using width to good effect here. Chance to put them in front. Thoughtful play. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, good run and good ball control. Must be! The threat was there, but no problems now. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Well, successfully cut out. Oh, fancy footwork. And flying forwards here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dembele. Now with Olise. Nicely cut out. Dembele. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent chance. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Dembele. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. Great ball over the top. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, there it is. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Camavinga. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Voltemade. That's a well-struck pass. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. Wirtz. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kone. Camavinga. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that
Oh, they
first
could be in here, Stuart. And it's got to be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Mbappe with it. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, to level the match. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Wirtz. And France regaining possession. Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Serge Gnabry. Eduardo Camavinga. France giving away possession. Nick Voltemade. Gnabry. Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Sadio Kone. And he's broken free. Oh, that is a superb save. Voltemade. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Serge Gnabry. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee says enough is enough, and more negative. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tremendous challenge. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Lucas Hernandez plays. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Promising pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Walker. Now with Saka. Eze. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dembele. Good move in the making from France, but really sticking to their task defensively. Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
France being afforded too much space here. Throw in here for England. Bukayo Saka. Who can he pick out? Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Eduardo Camavinga. That's a lovely ball. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Declan Rice. Teammates available. Henderson. Oh, moving it nicely. Giving it a go. You don't want to give the ball away there. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Could be dangerous. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Quadio Kone. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent idea. Kane! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's offside. So off and running again. And there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Opportunity here. Well, read that magnificently.
That really was an important bit of play.
Eduardo Camavinga. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Declan Rice. Henderson has it. A very timely interception. Mbappe in the centre. And it's all rather fizzled out. Henderson. Oh, good idea. Another good-looking attack.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, big moment. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. Just can't get it past him. Kane. And Rashford. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. Tried to tee it up. Oh, that's high-level defending. Henderson. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. Ten minutes to go then. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might work out. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And possession given up by Henderson. Dembele. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And it's opening up. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the substitution will occur now. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, nicely cut out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Juan Voigt in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down, narrowly over the bar. Showing a great defensive instinct. And teammates around him. Can he put them ahead? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Tagliafico. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And offside it is. Paredes. Now opening things up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Henderson. Oh, read it really well. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Paredes. Well, the attack looks promising. That's a good-looking ball. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Pressure on Henderson. Given away by England. Harry Kane. Messi looking for the through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. He's in with a chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Tagliafico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely now. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gordon. And the pass keeps them flowing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And passing it well. An effective challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Messi. Could be troublesome. And the shot. A chance then for the respective manager. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. Vital block there. Possession lost by England. Phil Foden. Ezzy. Able to block it. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Walker. Declan Rice. Promising move this from England. Still seeking space. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good distribution. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Kane. Nicely blocked. Corner kick played in. Could be a chance to break. Decides to shoot. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Walker failed to hold it. Lionel Messi. Henderson has it. Foden. Declan Rice. Foden. Rice with it. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. And players waiting in the centre. And he read it superbly. Martinez. Now Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Martinez. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Takes the shot. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And today, the hype has... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And that will be a corner. Fired over by Messi. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lionel Messi. Well, the threat could be there. Still looking to get the shot off. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Showing a good reading of the game. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And covering tremendous ground here. Good work from Argentina to win it back. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Fabian. Weighted well. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good-looking ball. Chances on. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's given us away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could be troublesome. Might finish. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he score? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And collected with considerable ease. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, breezing past him. An incredible block. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, that's splendid play. There's the shot. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Incisive pass from Yamal. Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Lionel Messi. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Intelligent defending. Intelligent ball. A good and fair challenge. Teammates available. Could pull one back here. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. They'll repeat the trick, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. An alert intervention. And space to attack. It needs an accurate cross. Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. No, high quality defending. Decent idea. And he did well to cut it out. Torres. Lovely weight. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now, options are plenty. Oh, difficult save to make. Messi with the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And that's comfortably gathered. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Tagliafico. And it goes. Today, the hype has been building all week. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, big moment! Oh, that's a fine save. The corner from Kimmich. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Rodri. And in the right position to read it. Teammates available. And that is how to block. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Clearance needed to be better. A bit disappointing in the end. We're really closing him down here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Yamal. Yamal! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be troublesome. And Torres on the ball. And he's made headway. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Might lead to a chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, in with a chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Intercepting it intelligently. Good-looking pass. Could it be? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking chance. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yamal. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Really clever pressing. Chance to finish. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 40... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Pedri, real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Nick Woltemade. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Germany in a position of menace. Can he get them level? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. That's a good-looking pass to put them in front. A smart stop here. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, really close with that effort. Serge Gnabry. It's been whipped towards the near post. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And easily intercepted. Rüdiger. Germany pushing forward with options available. And offside, unfortunately. And credit due, a good intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pedri. Now with Yamal. Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Karim Adeyemi. Waited well. Gnabry. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And heading it just over the bar. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nick Woltemade. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the defensive intervention there. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put them in front? Off the post and back in play.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And Germany with the ball again. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper and pushed onto the woodwork. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is it. A hard result for them. A lot of meaning. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Germany versus France.
They must finish here.
Super challenge! Wow!
What an important challenge that was.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Offside quite clearly. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Throw-in has been awarded. Dembele. And danger averted. Well read. Decent position for Germany to be in. Michael Olise. Possession lost by France. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kone. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Nick Woltemade. Good visualisation and execution. Gnabry! Rifled against the post, but back in play. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Determined defending. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Florian Wirtz. Crossing opportunity to give them the advantage. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Offside the decision. Threading it. So near, but wide. Camavinga. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good move in the making from Germany. Dembele. And France finding space on the flank. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Mecha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dembele. On to Olise. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mecha. Woltemade. Gnabry with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. To put them in front. And fired against the crossbar. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. There we have it. That's going to be... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, a really good run. Nick Woltemade. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Woltemade. Mecha. Oh, good vision. And the ruling is offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Successfully cut out the pass. And he's keen on cutting in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Interesting pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nick Woltemade. Serge Gnabry. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. On to Olise. Can he finish? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Germany sloppy in possession here. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Too easy. Far too easy. And support available. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Serge Gnabry. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Determined defending. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Camavinga. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to...
Derek, what a chance this is!
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, gliding through. Well, a textbook interception. It's a weighted pass. Declan Rice. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Anthony Gordon. Oh, big opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ezzy. Jordan Henderson, promising attack launched here. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Koundé. Kone. Now with Olise. Now opening things up. Opportunity! It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Ezzy. Now Harry Kane, trying his luck, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Sadio Kone. Mbappe, and he read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Teammates available. Henderson. Declan Rice. Thoughtful play. And credit due, a good intervention. Sadio Kone. Mbappe with it. And possibilities here. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Henderson. Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will it be Harry Kane? And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. No more time left. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. And still trying to get the shot off. And he got to it fairly easily. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Jordan Pickford. Ezri Konsa. Declan Rice. Henderson has it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dembele. Harry Kane slips it through. And an opening. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Eduardo Camavinga. Now, options are plenty. Well, not great defending. Quadio Kone. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Eze. England looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Intelligent ball. And that is offside. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good distribution. Ten minutes to go then. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, great defending. Bukayo Saka. It will be a goal kick here. Dembele. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ezzy. Could be dangerous. Could it be? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Lionel Messi. And Messi! And saved by the keeper. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not the clearance that was called for. Will it happen for them? An alert piece of defending. And covering tremendous ground here. Declan Rice. That's a good ball. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Can they set up a chance? Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's top-notch. Oh, pushed onto the post. Foden. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Foden. Room to roam on the wing for England. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Lionel Messi! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Could be dangerous. And nodding it just over the top. Foden. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Electing to shoot, just narrowly off target. And possession ceded by Argentina. Phil Foden. And firing it. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And bursting forward. Takes the shot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, a really good run. Oh, chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Alvarez. Getting in there to intercept. Great ball over the top. Sent through. What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Rodrigo de Paul. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. England using width to good effect here. Could cross it in here. Decides to shoot. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And he's fired over the corner. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Well, beaten easily here, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
What can he do with it now? And he's through here. Harry Kane. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Beautifully weighted ball. And the decision offside here. Walker. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Untidy phase of play. "30 minutes to go then. Oh, good idea. Kane! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Enzo Fernandez. And good anticipation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance here. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Well, a bit wasteful from England. Oh, that's splendid play. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Anthony Gordon. Could be dangerous. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, might be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Martinez. Might work out. In behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a disappointing pass. This could be troublesome. Martinez. And a very good challenge. Electing to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Eze. Now Harry Kane. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And he's in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. stylish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Determined defending. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Juan Foyt in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And darting through. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. This could square the game. Great movement. Oh, did so well to deny him. Fabian. And a clever piece of defending. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Pedri. Now, and he might be through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Martinez. And he read it well defensively. Martinez, can he get one back? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. High quality defending. Lamine Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Real chance. And there it is, penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes, coolly converted. 3 goals without reply. This looks more than decent. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Argentina will get the throw-in. Tagliafico. Now with Yamal. Is it going to be? No way through. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Getting right into his face. Torres. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again, into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Ferran Torres. Just straying offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent position. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent idea. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Fired over by Messi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And unable to keep possession. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Messi. Ferran Torres. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Messi. Slight miscue in the final third. Ferran Torres. Good work from Argentina to win it back. It's a perfect challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Alvarez. And flying forwards here. Promising possession, this. And they have possession again. Torres. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they have the ball again. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And just like that, broken up. Well, no stopping him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Clever defending. And we will have just one additional minute. This looks more than decent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? Welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus Germany. And that is offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And played in by Kimmich. Struggling to get it away. Well, it just petered out. Dangerous ball. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Deflection, throw in here. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over it comes. Torres. Oh, could finish. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Good movement, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Torres. And a timely intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Voltemade. He has teammates around him. Splendid challenge, that!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now in a more than decent position. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Promising attack. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Good-looking move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. A really good pass. Gnabry, and bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Might be a chance to break. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Felix Metscher. Promising move from Germany. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fully stretched. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And support available. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Clever defending. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Lamine Yamal. Top-class defending. Are being pressed here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Voltemade. Well, you can sense the threat is there. This could be the equaliser. Superbly read and executed. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Germany in a position of menace. Pedri. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And look at this! Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
And teammates around him. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And able to get a body in the way. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's a neat move. An alert intervention. Will there be late excitement? Good-looking effort! Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Delightful pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Must be! And able to close down the shot. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And an opening. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, beating his opponent. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3-point. Chance for the two coach. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your expectations?
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Now, options are plenty. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Succeeded in winning it back. Chance to do damage. And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Must be. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Trying to connect. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Gives it a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Sloppy in possession from Roma. This could square the game. And he's in an offside position. Dybala. A very good tackle. Excellent vision. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Might be onto something. Really vital interception. Lamptey. And Keane. High-quality defending. Ferguson. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the second half going here. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, managing to beat him. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, nicely cut out. And passing it well. And he read it well, intercepting it. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Danger still on. What a vital intervention. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Now, can they hit them on the counter? There to win it back. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Tariq Lamptey. Roma recovering possession well. Christian Kouame. Oh, nice ball. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Moise Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good through ball. Ferguson. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dybala. And he's broken free. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, just in time. Can he convert? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Christian Kouame. Albert Gudmundsson. Perfect challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he takes it away. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a glance at the Napoli side. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they do it? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, danger here. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Really getting stuck in. An encouraging move from Napoli, but quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. In position. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Christian Kouame. Good weight on that pass. A very effective clearance. Keane. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Keane. Very effective pass. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Could be threatening. McTominay. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Stopped a certain goal. And suddenly on the front foot. Could be. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Intercepted effortlessly. Lamptey. Oh, it might be. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Christian Kouame. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Albert Gudmundsson. Showing good situational awareness. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. Can they level the game? The cross played over and work to do defensively. Moise Keane. Went in strongly to win the ball. A magnificent challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Scott McTominay. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Dodo. Just cutting off the supply. Oliveira. Oh, danger here. Oh, read it really well. Oh, great vision. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Politano. Scott McTominay. Lang. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Noah Lang. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Albert Gudmundsson. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, to level the match. Magnificent defending. Lovely work to get past his man. This could square the game. Super stop. Moise Keane. And the keeper taking care of the situation. De Bruyne. A super tackle and they've won possession. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. That is a magnificent run. Gudmundsson. Christian Kouame. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be able to set up the chance. De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. Opportunity it is. Surely. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Successfully cut out the pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moise Keane. Could be dangerous. That will do it. The referee blows.
earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Immobile, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Just cutting off the supply. And now Castro. And in the perfect position to read it. Scott McTominay. Chance here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, he keeps going. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, big moment. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Dangerous ball. And a very good challenge. Ciro Immobile. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Noah Lang. It's with McTominay. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Sent through. Given away by Napoli. A really good pass. Will he play it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a really good run. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dominguez. Oh, good idea. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
That's a good pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Oh, read it really well. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And the counter-attack looks on. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Real chance. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Politano. Oh, big chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Ciro Immobile. Intercepted effortlessly. Distributing it well. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Short corner favoured. And a fine cross. Thumped clear. Counter-attacking chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Dominguez. Moro has it. Threading it. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. Now Napoli in a position of menace. To eat into the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance to finish. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
De Bruyne. Can he find the right pass? Could pull one back here. Politano. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Good idea. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Could be threatening. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Ciro Immobile. And finding the flow. Can he finish them off? Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Nicola Moro. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And beyond the last defender, offside. Football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Showing good situational awareness. Castro with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Juventus have given it away. Fine pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Here's Castro. Now with McKennie. Jonathan David. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Filip Kostic. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the pass deftly cut out. And an opening! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising-looking ball. Oh, what a save! Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Y como lo hizo Penda. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Openda. And he read it well defensively. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. The Bianconeri have given it away. And striking it. Blocking it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Kostic not closed down. Was an important piece of defending. Well, there to intercept. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Real chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Dominguez. It was on its way in. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Federico Bernardeschi. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Ciro Immobile. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Juve come away with it. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Openda. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Bernardeschi. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And now Castro. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Here's Castro. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And an astute piece of defending. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he's broken free. Oh, soup! And so What is a fine day for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one chance to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ikoma Lois Openda. Kostic has it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And winning it back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
No, high-quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? McKennie. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ferguson. Jonathan David. Getting in there to intercept. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Ferguson. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gives it a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Danger still on. On a time for composure on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ferguson. Well, a really good run. And a useful cross. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Ikoma Lois Openda. Kostic. Opportunity here. Thwarted by the post. On a time for cool heads.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
And a tidy tackle. And they need to get tighter. To take the lead. Oh, what a save! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, the second half begins. Openda. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. El Shaarawy. Ferguson. And an opening. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, for all their good attacking play, Roma have been really wasteful in front of goal, as you can see from the stats there.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And they have possession again. Dybala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, surely. Strong hand on that one. Just the challenge that was required. "20 minutes to go. Good conditions for the counter. El Shaarawy. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Incisive pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Oh, good play, this. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. In a decent position. So out for a throw-in. Oh, useful ball. And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Conceição! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning.
Takes it on. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Brian Cristante. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points. literally. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. What might we see today?
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Takes aim. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Attacking with vigour. Albert Gudmundsson. Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Fiorentina have it back now. Manor Solomon. Looking for the final pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kone. Here's Bailey. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And nice vision.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bailey. Dybala. And just like that, broken up. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And striking it. Vigorous defending. Well, the cross was deep. A little too deep. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good-looking move. It's a fierce effort. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and they're not really enjoying this away day, are they? Your take?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Can he do it? Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again, into the second half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a really good run. Is this the moment? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, in there to tidy up. Richardson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Nice looking move this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ferguson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ferguson. Determined defending. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Richardson. Here's Keane. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Brian Cristante. Good effort here! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Manor Solomon. Committed challenge. Ferguson. Excellent strike! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Can he finish? And caught by the keeper. Albert Gudmundsson. Manor Solomon. Gudmundsson. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not...
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, marginally wide. So close. Christian Kouame. Perfect challenge. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Neither side able to keep the ball. Dybala. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be dangerous. That's a good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. up against Napoli.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking force.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Scott McTominay. He has teammates around him. Well, successfully cut out. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Albert Gudmundsson. Decent-looking pass. Napoli did well to win back possession. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Feeding it through. In position. And there it is! The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Scott McTominay. Noah Lang. Takes it on. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Gudmundsson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In behind. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Top-class defending. Moise Keane. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lang. Flowing here. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And Fiorentina with the ball again. Decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Lobotka. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. To put them in front. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising possession, this. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Manor Solomon. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, a textbook interception. Politano. And teammates around him. Scott McTominay. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Manor Solomon. Smart defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Moise Keane. To level matters! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And over comes the corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Politano, can he finish? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Opportunity in the wide area. Too easy, far too easy. Can he finish? Fully committed. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know...
Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. De Bruyne has support. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
This looks interesting. An incredible block. And a throw-in. Could play it in. Timely intervention. De Bruyne. He's in behind. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. 10 minutes to go then. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is it the perfect pass? Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Can he? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Gudmundsson. And snuffing out the danger. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute.
Good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Oh, big moment! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Bernardeschi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And support available. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he finish? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Lot to like about that pass. Really good diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Dominguez. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Can they do it? In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Chance to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Very quick thinking there. Federico Bernardeschi. Might be a chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And taking it away. And Napoli might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Nicola Moro. And Napoli come away with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? And the post getting in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Kevin De Bruyne, working so hard to win back possession. And a brisk run. Fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Politano. De Bruyne now. Excellent vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Federico Bernardeschi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order. Quick break could be on. Brilliant piece of skill. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Spinazzola. There to take it away. And taken away from Bernardeschi. This looks interesting. Politano blocking it. It's a perfect challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. And now Castro. Gives it a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo Spinazzola. Noah Lang. And Politano with it. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And space to exploit, maybe. And given free rein to run. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, space for them here. Who can he pick out? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, good vision. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Noah Lang. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And possibilities here. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Good run, very much in control of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Marvellous anticipation. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Immobile. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Tuned. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna up against Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
Can he do it? Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. And off the bar that time. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Juventus have given it away. Oh, great attacking play. Immobile! And denied by the post. Well, it truly is a pleasure to be in the commentary position when Ciro Immobile is out
Derek,
there.
what a chance this is.
Splendid block.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
And the header just wide of the mark. Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given it away. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. What a block. And giving the ball away. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Loisopenda. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the lead beckons. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he deliver? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. He made good progress there. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dominguez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And nicely over the top. Now he must favour the cross. Throw-ins given. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ciro Immobile. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Opportunity here. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dominguez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Immobile! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. No, high-quality defending. And on the ball, Castro. Brilliant piece of skill. And a chance for the lead. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And Castro has it now. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And possibilities here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Jonathan David. Excellent vision. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Openda. Ciro Immobile. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Incisive ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Referee intervening. Oh, good play this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Oh, nice ball. Excellent defending. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is... Casters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And just like that, broken up. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario
Oh, can he
Hermoso.
finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. El Shaarawy. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. David. Can they set up a chance? And intercepted there. Really getting stuck in. This could level it. Chance for Dybala. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Committed challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Conceição. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Oh, fully stretched. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Perfect challenge. Openda. Is this the equaliser? Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And with that... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Brian Cristante, happy to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
David. Very quick thinking there. And a clever piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a long way out here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And teammates around him. Conceição. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ferguson. Dybala. Moving it forward. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Thuram. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Decent chance. Thwarting him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Dybala. Really getting stuck in. Bailey. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Jonathan David. Kostic has it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Dybala. Openda. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. A goal here might win it. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Weston McKennie. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more competitive...